Alright. Oh, what just happened? What? Alright, hold up. Let's figure out what's going on here. Oh, nope, we're good. I guess. Don't know what that was about. But we're back, anyway. So, it's been a while since I played this game. I've been very, very busy with everything starting back up. So, let's just practice Firewall. Okay, so this pre-drop is really freaking annoying. Like, what are these clicks, bro? These are like some really hard clicks for an insane demon. What's up, Sprout? Okay, then that drop needs to be practiced. See, the thing with this wave is I can always just blame it on the 3D blocks. No. Okay. That's gotta be practice. I don't know what's going on with this. I'm not gonna be here this stream. Sorry, because I need to grab beast from a lot. Nah, you're good, bro. Hi, Marcus here. What's up? Version CH4YV. I really want to beat Firewall today, honestly. This is actually the first stream I've joined. Oh, this is sick. That's sick. My goodness, bro. I cannot talk. So, basically, I want to beat Firewall today. I already lost the race, and I don't really mind that much, because I'm close. I'll keep the stream at the left and right. At the left of my stream. Yeah, no, you're good. Look-y though, it's kind of fun to just like watch someone stream and like play a game on the side, you know. Good thing I'm practicing this, because this is a rock. Yeah, and then I'm gonna practice that too. See, the thing is, I've been playing on my school laptop a lot, so I'm used to the response time being really slow, so I'm trying to compensate for that. Or maybe it's just a skill issue. Hello, Bartier. What's up? Temper Geography. I was watching your stream when I got 45 on Limbo. Lol, you can hear it in the video. That's crazy, bro. Yo, I gotta check that out. Also, I really want to go for Limbo. I've made it a goal that I want to beat Limbo before 2027, or before the end of 2027, because that gives me like a reasonable amount of time. Because Limbo is harder than the Golden, and I'm already skeptical about the Golden. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. And then that ending, I really don't want to die to. So I low-key don't know how I died to that. But let's just practice that and then not die there. My goal is 2 new hardest in 2026. That's sick. Because last year was crazy with new hardest, because I started with... So last year, My first hardest was Skeletal Shenanigans. Then it was Crazy. Then Crazy 2. Then Hypersonic. So last year I had 4 new hardest. This year will probably be a lot lower since the levels that I have to beat to be a new hardest are a lot harder. But I'm hoping to get at least 2. Also, I love how you can completely just skip like 2 clicks right there. When will you play Beastworm Brocketeer? Oh, that's right. I was gonna play it after Bloodbath. I don't know, man. We'll probably do like a stream where I just do like a bunch of games on Roblox. I'll wait till my friends are available so you can play like Flee the Facility too. I'm gonna be so honest. Flee the Facility is the only reason I still play Roblox. Oh my goodness, playing that game with friends is just such a vibe. What is that? Alright. We got this. We got this. Come on. We got this. Bro. I mean, this section is hard, so I'm not surprised that I keep dying here. But like, come on, you know. These are easy timings, so you can do these. Okay, my next start position is after this section, so I have to go through all this just to get back to that part that I need to practice. So it looks like I'm a bit early. Yeah. We just started streaming 7 minutes ago. Okay, and then that's interesting. I've never died there before. That's fine, though. It's just a triple spike. Okay. Okay, that's the second time. That cannot be happening. That is quite the death. I would like to not do that. So let's just like not do that. Yeah, just like that. Not like that. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Will this be the stream where you play Beastworm? Will it be this stream where we play Beastworm? Probably not. I mean, maybe if I have enough time. You started streaming right when I got home. Well, amazing timing. Yeah, I got home, ate a little bit of food, and now I'm streaming. So, yeah. Alright, let's beat Firewall. First attempt. Just like right oh, whoops. Right now. I also am I'm pretty sure I'm in a public North American server if anyone wants to join. I probably won't be playing for long, because I'm really excited to get to building the next part of Drift, because it is a really cool part that I got a plan for. It might be like kind of hard to build, but whatever. It's gonna be sick. No! What? Is Beastrom gonna be after you play some Firewall? I'm gonna build Drift first. I might not do it this stream. At some point though, I'll get some of my friends and I'll do a stream with all of them, and we'll play some Roblox. It'll be fun. Yo, where's my consistency when I got 72% twice in a row? Can we just like have that again, and then beat it? No, I jumped too early. Hello again, chat. I'm here to randomly claim my former position. Bro, this ear infection is bugging the frick out of me. Dude, low-key ear infections. I wouldn't say they're the worst, because there are a few sicknesses that are worse, but ear infections are up there. Yo, I low-key don't know why I'm struggling with a level like this, because like I beat Bloodbath. Like, this should be easy, bro. But this pre-drop is really freaking hard. The drop is hard, but not that bad. It's this pre-drop. The gameplay's just so weird, bro. Like, it's kind of fun, but, like, so weird. Bro, I could blame it on the 3D blocks, but low-key, I'm just kind of bad at wave. The thing that's worse is because I popped my ear. No, that's tragic. Okay, what? Some of these deaths I'm just like kind of confused by. But if B-Swarm is not today, it will most likely be tomorrow. I actually am not streaming tomorrow because I will be in California. So that's pretty cool. %72% X3. 3! There is nothing hard about that input. Like, there is nothing hard of, hold up, bro. There is nothing hard about that input. Like, watch. Okay, maybe not that time. But there is nothing hard about that input. No challenge to it, not that hard of a timing. Like, come on. Dang, I was trying to spam really fast. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Like, bro, we couldn't have just done that. Like, when you beat it, say easy. Okay. Firewall. Please. The thing is, once I get past the pre-drop, like, for the most part, it's like a guaranteed win. Because the pre-drop's so hard. Like Zobro's description. Yeah. Easy. It'd be funny if I put that in the description of Drift, but for the description of Drift, I just want to put Vroom Vroom. That'd be pretty cool. Also, over my trip, I'm probably gonna be building levels because I'm gonna have some time like in the hotel to just like do random stuff. So I am probably gonna build levels. So don't mind if random levels start showing up on my account because I'm gonna build random stuff, and if I like it enough, I'll upload it. I had an idea for a level using this song, like a 9 circles level called Broken Circles. We'll see how that turns out, but it's just like a small side project to Drift. Like, what? The description should be cargo vroom vroom. Yes. Great idea. Well, it's kind of like B's description being Buzz Buzz. Like, I mean, if you notice where I'm dying, it's always like where the 3D blocks make it look tighter. And I could blame it on that, but I won't. Because honestly, like, I'm bad at wave, and I know that I'm bad at wave, so it's okay. Hold on. Today I practiced alternating in school. So I'm gonna just like, at random parts I'm gonna spam and just see how fast I can click. Okay, so not that fast apparently. Maybe I gotta do spam challenge. But yeah, I was practicing alternating. Like, I was literally just tapping on the desk, like, alternating. And because, like, my left hand clicks so much slower than my right hand at, like, my max clicking speed, so they get desynced when I try to alternate pretty fast. Interesting. What an interesting way to die. What a very, very interesting way to die. I'm not even that mad. Also, if you notice, it's never that second, like, really tight mini-wave that I die at, because there's no 3D blocks to screw me up. Well, obviously now that I say that, I'm gonna die there, but yeah. See, and I can never fluke a level, too. Like, no matter how much I practice, I always die at the end of a level. I just can't seem to fluke anything. Okay. What? Bro, I literally clicked that orb. How? Like, come on. This is gonna be the night, though. I'm too consistent for it not to be. Like, it's gotta be, right? Dude, I don't even know what these deaths are. What? Now let's see what I get. I got 15%. Is that good? That's pretty good. Beat it twice in a row. I'll try. I don't fluke, but I guess I can progress fluke. I can progress fluke 48 to 79 limbo lol. Yeah, bro, I never fluke anything. The closest I ever got to the fluke was fluking like a third of the last half of Crazy 3 or not Crazy 3, Crazy 2 when I beat it. But that is because the last half of that level is free. The reason it's an insane demon is because of the first 40%. After you pass that, it's like guaranteed, unless you let the nerves get to you. I let the nerves get to me, by the way. That's why I didn't fluke the entire last half. What is a fluke? A fluke is when you progress through a significant part of the level that you didn't practice, or I guess not necessarily didn't practice, but didn't expect to do. So, for example, like 28 to 70% could be like a pretty big fluke. Fluking like a level from 50%, like you beat it from 50%. That's a good fluke. or not beat it from 50. You beat it when your previous best was 50%. That's like a fluke. And flukes can be, what's considered a fluke, generally gets smaller and smaller with harder and harder levels. So for example, even if I fluked from 72, I probably still couldn't call it a fluke, because it was not that much of a jump in progress. What? I'm very consistent with 52 to 100 parts on Limbo, so I'm not 100% surprised I got 79. Well, dude, getting 79 on Limbo is crazy. Like, that's not even something I can imagine doing right now. But dude, you got this. You're gonna beat it soon. Yo, didn't think you would be streaming. I am streaming. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but tonight, yeah. Yo, what's up? Fat burglar. Crazy name. What's up, bro? What's up, Music Man? On the contrast, I just did 78 to 82. Impossible top 1 orb maze. Cool. Why? Why? What? Why? 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 See, and then I do it like second try in start position copy. Brock, I need the Zesty voice tonight. I don't think you do, actually. Beastworm, can I donate? Unfortunately, I do not have that set up. And I'd feel bad if I did, because I feel bad when people do nice things for me. It's, like, not good, but, yeah. Beastworm makes no sense, like, shoes with coconuts are 10 billion. 41, but I got 41 goons bust down. Oh, yeah, that's the song. I think you could beat Firewall this stream. I agree. It's probably this stream. Just because, I mean, I just got 72% again. I just gotta stop dying to the pre-drop and the beginning of the drop. And it's like weird things in between. Okay, good thing that wasn't from zero because I would have been really mad about that. It's like, bro, I don't even get to die to the thing that I always die to. Also, what are you building today? I'm building Drift again. Because we are building a really cool part, which is a memory part. Well, kind of memory part. It's kind of sight readable if you can sight read moving objects, but you'll see. Okay, it's gonna be really cool. Yeah, except I died to the orb maze is probably the hardest part in 52 to 100 except for keys. The keys are free compared to Orbit 2. Orbit 2? Oh. Oh yeah, the orb maze in Limbo. I don't know. What if I did go for Limbo instead of the golden? Nah, I want to do the golden. The thing is, Limbo is still on the main list, and Golden fell out of the main list, which is kind of great. Oh my goodness. Wow. Which is kind of crazy. So yeah, you should just do that. Focus on your celebration on beating Firewall. You should play Beast Warp another time, dude. I feel like for me at least the wave is actually really consistent and should be hard, and it should be hard. IDKY it's easy. I assume you're talking about I assume you're oh wait, hold up. I missed past messages, that's why. Keys are hard, bro. I can't track while doing wave except for I'm getting better at it. Hold up. Limbo wave. Let's do it. Why is it that one? I want that one. Yeah. Also, why is it that, bro? That is not Limbo. I guess we'll have to use this one. Okay, so that is pretty hard to multitask like that. Oh, I lost it. I have no idea where it is. Okay, I think it's light blue, but I actually have no idea. Focus. Yeah. This is not it. It's not blue. It's not light blue. Oh. What? Yo! That's crazy. I mean, that's pretty cool. Wait, is the same pattern every time? Hold up. Oh, dude, I had it. I had it that time, bro. Okay, dude, I keep having it, but I'm getting distracted. Yeah, bro. I think I lost it. What? Why do I keep dying? Hold on. Let me just focus on the wave. What if I alternating? Hold on. What if I alternated? Okay, no. No, that is not working. I need limbo wave. Easy. Yeah. I already lost it, bro. See, I can't tell what it is when it does that. Rocketeer, I will do anything for you to play PS4, please. Dude, I'll do it another stream, don't worry. Keys are hard, bro, I can't... Oh, yeah. I can do like 1 in 5 times now. Dang. Gonna start practicing a lot since I really don't want to die at the keys. Yeah, that'd be tragic to make it through the whole level and then die to that. I feel like for me, at least, the wave is actually really consistent, and it should be hard. IDK why it's easy. No, yeah, I can do the wave while looking at the keys, but sometimes the keys move in crazy patterns and I lose it. I know, like, they're so hard to keep track of sometimes. Sometimes you get, like, 3 top and bottom swaps in the same seed, and it's just sad. Yeah. Like, when it does that one thing where it goes all the way to the top from the bottom in, like, half a second and catches me off guard. Yeah, I can't keep track of that. Bro, I did the last click of Andromeda trying to do 9100. I'm just gonna play Limbo now. I will bark. I do not want you to bark for me, little bro. That is not what... I did not ask for that. Firewall. Yo, Sprout, what are we doing, bro? Absolutely diabolical, bro. Bro really will do anything to get me to play B-Swarm. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do another attempt. I was about to quit, but we can't quit, bro. We gotta beat it. Vortexing said, "This is my song." That's crazy. The 41 song. Trust me, this is not an obsession with B-Swarm. At least it's B-Swarm, not Souls RNG. Okay. let this be the one. It was not the one. Okay. Okay, I'm not even gonna blame that on anything. That was my bad. I like practicing the end keys in speed hack, then slowly speeding it back up. Have you tried that tempered? So, on my school laptop, I have beat the limbo keys at 0.75 speed. That's as fast as I was able to get it, but that's also on 60 hertz, so yeah. Okay, I entered that weird. Okay. I can swallow a bottle of alcohol and I feel like Godzilla, but I hit the dick like the car dealer. My whole squad's in here walking around the party, a cross between a zombie apocalypse and I don't know the lyrics past that point. Okay. Okay. Brock, give me a key color to guess. If I lose the key, do light blue. I always do blue if I lose the key because it's blue. Oh yeah, actually yeah. I like light green, it's niche. Nah, you gotta do blue. It's blue! It's blue! Yo, I could have a clip like that of me if I went for limbo. Also, by the time I beat it, it'd probably be off the extended list, but also by the time I beat the golden, it will probably be off the, or I mean, if I went for limbo, by the time I beat it, it'd probably be in the extended list. But if I went for the golden, by the time I beat it, it'd probably be in the, like not even in the extended list anymore. Which is kind of crazy. That level is dropping fast. Tartarus is still hanging on to the main list though. just want to be done with this level. I want to be done with it. Okay, oh, I accidentally just minimized GD. Alright. Hello, I didn't get a notification that you're streaming. You're good. You should hop on Globe for real, for real. I am on Globe, I think. I should be North American servers, right? Yeah. Alright. Play Fate Ground by Airtunix. Aerontix. My bad. That is not what it... Okay. Fate... Wait, there's probably a bunch of levels that are named that. Fate Ground, let's do it. 6, 7... Bro. Wait. This is a really good Fate Ground. If it's black, make the color blue. Wait, that's actually a really good Fate Ground. I think I know how to make that though. Layout funk. Wait, is it like Future Funk but a layout? Yep. Literally just Future Funk but a layout. Okay. What else do we have? Proto-synthesis? Wait, did I already play this? Yeah, I did. Okay. Firewall. Let's go. Yo, lock in, I lit beat Slaughterhouse. You beat Slaughterhouse? That's crazy, bro. Dude, beating Slaughterhouse is like, I don't feel like people get enough recognition for it anymore. Like, it's still a top 21 demon. Like, just because it has over 100 victors, like those over 100 victors should get a lot of attention, because that's a big accomplishment. Yes, can you play my level? User Ethmate 2015. Yeah, I beat Bloodbath for breakfast. Yeah, I dream of being able to do that. Alright. Alright. What level? What level? I'm still using that goofy on mashup. Yeah. Alright. Also, Bracket Teeth, this is really important. Do not play the daily level on stream. It got hacked and it's really bad now. Wait, what? Is it this one? Because, it's just no clip Zodiac. Whoops. So yeah. Alright. Oh, it didn't post? Yeah, I don't think it did. My friend beat Slaughterhouse Dr. Light. Took him almost 2 years. That's crazy. It has swastikas. Ooh, that's terrible. I know there's stuff like fanboy version of it. Bro, that's terrible. So the daily level, this one, Chainbreaker. Okay, I guess I won't play it then. I just want to be done with this level, bro. I want it to be over. I just want to, Loki. I want to go build drift and not have to worry about this level. Okay. Why did I pick Firewall for the race? Because I already lost this race, and I'm stuck having to play this level until I beat it. Like, bro. I'm just dying to the most random stuff. Okay. 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 I see how it is. I see how it is. Yo, give me that song. It's fire, bro. It's the Fracture X Blizzy Boy 41 song. Yeah. It's fire. Play TMN preview? Okay. Please update Heat Corn Butter. What? Okay, let's play TMN preview. Alright. Yo, it's the Acheron song. Holy moly. Yo! Wait, hold on, swag group. Oh, crazy fluke. Okay. That is quite the level. We'll do like one more attempt on Firewall, and I don't care if I don't beat it tonight. I already lost the race, so I really gotta lock in building drift though, because it is already almost 9:30. It's a seal. Wait, what? Okay. That's it. I know I can beat that level, but I keep dying to the dumbest things. Whatever. Whatever. What? What if we? Hold up. 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 Let's do Slaughterhouse River. At least try. Okay. Yo, this is not River. There we go. Oh my... That's what it looks like. Bro. What? I'm speechless. Hold up. Let's do 0.5 speed. Okay, now it's comprehensible. Yo, that is not that long. Although, isn't there a larger section of it? Let's look at my account name. Also, River's part is my current hardest challenge. Ridiculously hard, took me 8K attempts. That's insane. Congrats on that. Okay. That is not happening. I didn't even speak heck. Bro, do you just got skill issue? Yes, I do have skill issue. I'm the opposite of wave carried. I want my next hardest to be a wave focused level to get me better at wave, kind of like how I chose Bloodbath to get me better at chip. Yeah. Alright. So, it's time for drift. So first things first, let's get, because I low-key do not want to edit together all my start position runs, so I just want to get the entire run now. I love Slaughterhouse. Yeah, it's so cool. This is the Slaughterhouse Victor, but alright, yeah. Okay, where are my click markers? There we go. Alright. Whoops. Okay, so this is how people. Okay, so this is how I know bro is lying through his teeth. There's so many people who say they've beaten ridiculous hard levels and they're actually bots. Yeah, there are a lot of people that do that. So it's if you wanna convince people that you beat these really hard levels, you gotta have proof. I have my when I tell people that I beat Bloodbath, most people believe me because Bloodbath isn't like ridiculously hard. But I have a video saved on my phone so I can show people that have beat it, like with my clicks and my voice recorded and everything. What? What? Okay. Okay. So this level might need some nerfs because it's really freaking hard right now for no reason. There are no victors of Slaughterhouse that are under 10, buddy. Yeah. You just confirmed you hack it. This, this is the most people have talked in chat. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you beat Slaughterhouse. There are only 120 people who beat Slaughterhouse, like, around that. And the odds of one of those people out of the hundreds of thousands that play Geometry Dash are so extremely low. I just don't think that it's true. Yes, it does need nerfs. Yeah, it needs nerfs. So we'll be doing that today as well. Okay, what is up with my screen tearing, bro? The screen tearing is crazy. I don't want to blame it on that, but it is kind of throwing me off with the wave. Whoops. See, stuff like this. And like those gaps, like they're all like really tight gaps, I feel like. So we might have to open up some of these gaps. Okay. Why is Barton arguing today as much as he usually does? I'm sorry, I'll try to read it more. Alright, so, when will, wow. When will you stream after California House? I get home on Monday, so I'll stream next weekend as well. And I start saying corn butter more. I stopped for a little while. Yeah, there are 175 slaughterhouse victors. Whoa, that's a lot. Oriddle said 76. Well, yeah, because I feel like more people would submit their records to the demon list, the Pornicrate demon list, than the Oriddle. I used a Riddle, not everyone submits to that. There are 175 on Pornicrate. I submit records to the Riddle because my hardest completion is Bloodbath, and that is, dude, Bloodbath fell out of the top 700. That's crazy, bro. I don't even have a top 700 completion anymore. That's kind of sad. Nerf everything by a pixel. Crazy. Oh, okay. Temperature for some reason I thought the Riddle and Pornicrate shared their victors. No, not necessarily. I'll probably submit to both when I start if I start beating list demons. I'm finally doing a new hardest. Sick. What is it? I mean, they share their placements and are in touch with each other. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Before I even get this this recording, I will have to nerf it. This is too hard. So, that is not the wave, that's the cube. We are a mini. That's right. So, I'm going to nerf it before we get the recording. Okay, so a few of these gaps need to be smaller, or smaller. No, we do not want them smaller. I feel like this beginning section is good. It might be a little tight, so maybe should we make this little upside down hill smaller? Or no? You think it's fine? Well, because actually, if we made it smaller, you could go up there. So maybe not. And I feel like that's good. And then we go up here. That's fine. These gaps are pretty small. I really want to make this. Okay, I just had an idea. I'm gonna generally make this more open because I low-key want this to look more symmetrical. You know, with this like little opening thing here. So let's make it look symmetrical and simultaneously nerf it. Kill two stones with one bird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. So, I still want you to have to hold through that. So, it does look more symmetrical now. And then this exit also will be more symmetrical. So, I'll just have to find a way to... Whoops, that's also selected. There we go. Okay. Except for that looks weird. You know what? Okay. Let's just keep it like that for now. That is also going to need a nerf. I already know this is too hard. Alright, when will the preview be released, aka the layout finished? I'm thinking probably in like a few weeks. Scarlet Smog is next. That's sick. I mean they're share their placements. Oh yeah, I already read that. Mars is 8% on Bloodbath or 51% on Jawbreaker. That's sick. 51 on Jawbreaker is pretty good. Super buffing drift until I notice. Bro, that's so real. Actually, Brocketeer, you and me have very close hearted soonish, because I'm temporarily not playing Mystic Bounces. I'm now focusing on Money Moon, which is 708. Dang. That is pretty close to the Bloodbath. Also, yes, that's a good change in my opinion. So what does some of this gameplay remind me of? Cat Planet? I've never heard of that. Most of the gameplay, or a good portion of the gameplay is inspired by Sonic Wave. Like this first structure is inspired by the first wave structure in Sonic Wave. And then just like a lot of the gameplay is reminiscent. The headbangers, I know they're in a lot of Nine Circles levels, but yeah. These diamonds are kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like they're like perfectly spaced apart, so I don't know. Okay. So, I might also delete the spikes here because they make it look a lot tighter than it should be. Dude, it's kind of hard to do balancing with this, honestly. That was clean. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. I buffed drift each stream until chat noticed. Bro, it is not buffed. It's just like really hard. I did not realize how difficult I make this. This is kind of hard. It's not meant to be that difficult. These gaps are fine. Like everything's fine. It's just like it's hard to get a collected run. I don't know. Do a practice run of it. It's really fun in my opinion. Cat Planet by Ice Cave. You never heard of it? Okay, yeah, let's check this out. Please don't be an extreme demon. Bro. Okay. Yo, I know this song. Yo, wait, hold on. Oh, it's only a medium? Okay. Cool. Okay, you know what? Okay, we'll do a practice run. What? Hello? 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 Okay. Don't know what that was about. Okay, that was weird. Wait, what are you supposed to do? Wait. What the frick? I can't wait for Extreme Demon ship gameplay in practice mode. It's gonna be wonderful. We're at the wave. Please, no, I want to be at the wave. Okay, I think I know where you have to jump through now. Alright. I only have 2 more medium demons and GDDP until I unlock hard demons. That's sick. Yeah, Start of the Wave is a good difficulty. Yeah. I think the rest needs to be only slightly nerfed. Yeah. Although warning the pre-drop isn't great. Yeah. The upside section for the wave looked too hard for hard demon brocketeer. Yeah, it might be. Also, I'm the guy later in the level. Practice run. What? Oh, okay. Remaking drift without anyone noticing. Dude, I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything to drift, but it just like really hard all of a sudden. Like, y'all, it was not this bad before. Bro, that's a hard jump. Oh wait, I see. Okay. I was wrong. Here we go. Wait, it's this song. It's the Aquamarine song. What the freak is this? What is this? Oh, I see. Wave practice mode. How wonderful. Okay, no. Okay, cool, but no. No. I want to get a run of drift, actually. I want to get a run of drift where it's unnerfed. Like, just completely unnerfed. Play B-Storms now. Nah, bro, I gotta lock in. Also, this wave is, like, stupid hard. I drew Silverrock as the meme on Decimal GD's profile. That's sick. I mean, it's underrated, and it's at 800 something. 842. Dang. No! Last input, and that could have been done, bro. Secretly spamming a level request so Brock can't build drift. Okay, that click reminds me of a block of cheese. we got it. Okay, actually, this is fine. Low-key. It was hard to get the run, but it's fine. It's supposed to be a high-level hard demon. It shouldn't be an easy hard demon. This is fine. It's... If it gets rated insane demon, so be it. Whatever. Whatever. What's up, Galaxoid Gaming and Music? What? I like cheese. So I said that click reminds me of a block of cheese because it's big and it's smelly. And it's inconsistent. Like bro. Like that, if you click late, then you ram into that, and it's like, I want to keep it like that, but it's also weird. It's okay. We're having an open playtesting day with a reason. If y'all find it annoying, tell me, because we are going to weed out all the bugs in this level. Except for that, we're keeping that. It's not a bug. Okay, time to build the cool part. So yeah. Yeah. So here, at this part, when it goes, burr, bang, 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 there's going to be words to flash on the screen that say, feel the adrenaline yet, that come after each word. Because, you know, hopefully, if you're going for this as a new hardest, this should be where you start feeling nerves. So, yeah. And then here, that is not what I meant to do. Okay, so here, we teleport down again to where the wave was, because now we're kind of like clear from it. Teleport down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Oh, I know. I realized why. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. So basically, this is where the ground is. Here. So we're going to build our fake... Oh. I said, going to build our fake ground. Also, didn't I literally say, like, don't I have the ground on a separate... Yes, I have the ground on a separate layer. So I need to actually edit this ground and put it on a different layer, because I want to make it like normal ground where you can't really select it. So let's put this in editor layer 1. So 1 will be our ground layer. Mark, you would not say no. You would not say no to this face, right? Wait, let's see what you guys... Please, you wouldn't say... Wait. I don't even know what you requested. It's off the chat screen now. Yes, that wave is actually perfect difficulty, yeah. Okay, it's a little difficult, but it's supposed to be, okay? It's supposed to be the hardest part of the level, so it's good. I just got 30 to 87 on moment. No, that's like 5 clicks from the end. Oh, that's tragic, dude. You got this, though. If you got that far, you can get that far again. You can beat it. You got it. Oh, look, you want to beat this when it comes out? Yeah, I'm excited to release this, because it's, like, the gameplay is actually really fun. I'm, like, not to glaze my own gameplay, but, like, it's kind of fun. Alright. Let's place the start position here, and let's get building to the next part of Drift. Let's do it. Okay, I just realized, before I build anything, there is something I need to do, and that is to build... So let me actually tell you my vision for this part. So this part right here, when the music goes... Like that. So, there's going to be... It's going to be a memory section, but only kind of a memory section. There's going to be a bunch of pistons that are moving in and out, and it's going to look like the inside of a car. So... the pistons are going to be moving in and out to the beat. Some of them will be closed. Some of them will be open on certain beats. So you have to memorize which ones open when, so you can go through them, and it will also be kind of flowy. So we'll go from like maybe the cube to the ship, maybe then to the ball, maybe then to the wave. We'll do a lot of different game modes in this part. Can you make Drift Remix, Brock Remix? Yo, good idea. If I find time, I'll record it. TS Peak, bro. It's actually so peak, bro. It's so good. Got a new best run of 58 to 100 on Limbo. That is insane. That's like a really big overlap for happening in 2 runs. 58 to 100 and then 0 to 78. You got this, bro. What colors are you going for? So, Drift will be for this like effect part will be primarily orange, but there's also going to be parts that are like racetrack themed, and they will be blue for the sky, gray for like the truss supports, and then also the different colors of the racetrack, so like red, white, maybe like different colors for the cars. So yeah. Alright, so let's get building these pistons. First though, let me pull up a reference image. So I'm going to go to Google, And let's look up. Let me put this over here. Nope. There we go. All right. Let's look up car piston. Okay. Images. All right. Let's find a good image. Also, it's not going to be accurate to how cars actually look because it's like okay. Okay, we got a good image. It kind of looks AI generated, but whatever. All right, let me move Google out of the way so I can read my chat. It's 79 definitely harder. I think I could do 76 to 100 if I tried, or 30. Oh my goodness, 36 to 100 if I ever tried. Okay, I took a weirdly long time to comprehend that. Um, so honestly, like the thing is with Bloodbath, I wanted to do like before Michigan to 100, but I didn't end up doing that because of the simple reason that I knew I could do it and I didn't want to waste time on that because I could get to Michigan almost every attempt at that point and I didn't really want to waste time on that. Okay, so let's get building our piston. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna move this up one step and then I'm going to build this thingy underneath. I'm not gonna decorate it for now. I'll decorate it later. Do one attempt on Bloodbath? Okay. Alright. Okay, that's one attempt. Okay. So, have you seen Limbo Brock Remix on my channel, Brock? No, wait, hold up. YouTube.com. Okay. Now let's look up Fox Dude 6666. Alright. Alright. Brocketeer singing Limbo. Yeah, let's see this. Singing Limbo. Y'all ready to hear this? Absolute beauty. You're gonna load? You gonna load? I care about F keys and arrow keys, but not numpad. Same. At 60%, so I don't have F keys, numpad, or arrow. F keys are replaceable with F plus number. Yeah. Yeah. Let me skip ahead to where it loads. You don't need the keys physically there if you. Oh here we go. Oh my goodness, that sounds so bad. I know it was bad, but like... This is so bad. Alright, I think that's enough. Y'all can go watch that on your own time if you want. That's quite enough. Why can't we see it? That y'all can go watch it, but that was actually good editing. Like you guys couldn't see it because it was on my second run under. But yeah. Alright. So let's read chat messages. Okay, so I missed. Someone said something. Then 120, 240 FPS Bloodbath. 60 FPS Bloodbath is harder than 60 FPS Moment though. Like not including the keys because that ending is so iconic. Yeah, I missed chat messages definitely. I feel like I'm qualified to say that since I have Bloodbath and 4 runs of Moment in it too. I get what you were trying to say. Deco or gameplay? Wet. Actually, wait, 5 runs, not 4. My bad. I love Kermal's Part 2. Oh yeah, sock open circles. Yeah. Yo, that'd be fire. That'd be a fire cover. Actually, it wouldn't. I'm not doing that. Both, to be honest, Deco's cool, holds up well with the rest of the level, and gameplay is amazing. Yeah, I feel like Limbo is great song representation. And song representation, in my opinion, is one of the most important aspects of making a good level. Wait, I unintentionally made it good. I just realized what I said. Okay, whatever. Also, looking at my reference image now, it's probably more accurate to have this circle be smaller. So, that might be too small, so let's put it at 0.75 scale. Let's move this down to about there is good. Let's also build, let's place some of these Johns, like right there and right there. Boom! Yo, that's fire! Alright. Beastworm, please. Bro, I'm gonna do it at some point, I promise, bro. It's also the easiest part, in my opinion. Yeah, it's the easiest part, that's why I like it. Oh, yeah, Kermal's part. It's very poorly edited. No, the editing's fire, bro. W singing IMO. Please, Brock, I need this, bro. I promise we will play it at some point, Sprout. At some point. It's drift stream, though. This is a drift stream. Actually, no, it's not the easiest part. The easiest part of the cube maze, because once you memorize it, it's literally free. Forgot about that part. Yeah. Yo, maybe I should go for Limbo, because the more y'all talk about this, the more I actually, like, want to go for Limbo. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. Let's just move this down a little bit more to center it. Yeah. Whoops. Also, I don't know if it saves on... I don't know if it saves on, like, storage space, or I guess if it optimizes it more if I disable the hitboxes. According to my logic, it should, so I'm just going to do that just in case. And to avoid any possible bugs. Okay. Be careful, I might clip that and make Brocketeer Sakupin Circles remix. That'd be crazy, bro. All I was saying, Brocketeer, was that, in my opinion, 60 FPS Moment is harder than 240 FPS Bloodbath. But I haven't beaten either yet, so you can take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, I haven't played Moment, like, at all. So, I mean, I'll take your word for it. That sounds accurate. I'm fully aware that, like, even though I'm really proud that I beat Bloodbath, I'm fully aware that Bloodbath is not, like, that impressive of an achievement, especially in 2026. And that's also the reason why Bloodbath was not an end goal, is because it's not supposed to be. Okay, so, now we're going to build the thing that this comes out with. So, I want these pistons to come out of these 2 block wide, structures, so we'll actually move this to the center here. And this piston will be... Actually, we'll do layering. We'll do layering when we decorate. You said you would after Bloodbath? I know I did, bro. I also got to get my friends to do it. Because Roblox is fun with friends. Check the limbo part on my spreadsheet. Oh, yeah, I assume you're talking to Tempered. And just stop talking about limbo so you don't go for it, please. Do normal progression, beat it after the golden or something. Yeah, okay. Even though, like, you're supposed to do normal progression, just saying, the Bloodbath of the golden is not normal progression. But, bro, limbo just sounds so fun, bro. Just sounds so fun. Alright. I'm thinking we should probably put the pistons on another layer, but I'm not sure because I don't know if it needs to be on another layer. You know what? Just to be safe, let's put it on another layer. Let's put it on the ground layer since that also won't be used for anything. We can use it for pistons and the ground. Alright. Limbo's like number 30 to 40. IDK, bro. No offense to your skill, but that's a whole other level. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bloodbath is hard, but it's not that hard. So, yeah. Everyone, we should raid Squishy Man stream with the word Brocketeer. Wait. What if we did that? Would that be fire? Where's Joker Jax? I do not know. I'm also working on a 9 circles level called Base Circles, and I finished the layout, and I'm working on Deco currently. Fire name, Base Circles? That's sick. Alright. So, now what we need to do with this... Hold up. Okay. So now what we need to do with this, now what we need to do with this is copy and paste this and make it so these can all move. So let's check what our next available group is. Okay, so our next available group is 4. Wait, why is it 4? Are we using groups for other stuff? What are we using it for? Oh, so this is 50% opacity, but then what's group 3 being used for? Yo, what's group 3 being used for? What's group 3? What is it? I need to know. Alright. Okay. Sorry if I was gone. Dude, chat's moving fast. I just missed messages. Holy moly. Well, I wouldn't say that. Bloodbath is really hard. It's crazy that many people have beaten it. I don't think most people fully comprehend the craziness behind this statement. Dang it. Cut off. I think it was I just beat Bloodbath. Yeah, Limbo sounds fun, but it's not, bro. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I do like Bloodbath to Sonic Wave, then something else, then an extended list, then the Golden, then Limbo is pretty good normal progression. I'm gonna try out the Golden. If the Golden doesn't work out, I'm dropping down to Sonic Wave. If Sonic Wave doesn't work out because gameplay Loki looks horrendous, Astral Divinity would be cool. Also, someone in my physics class is also going for Astral Divinity, and that actually be kind of fun to race him, Loki. Except for he thinks I'm gonna win, but I think he's gonna win, so I don't know. But practicing sucks, I assume. Yeah, probably for Limbo, because memory. No, it's fun. There's just a few checkpoints other than that. Most parts are really consistent. Oh, that's actually good. Cool. Yeah, spam Brocketeer and see what he thinks. Beastworm gods, bless me for Brock to play Beastworm with me. Bro, I promise you I will, dude. You gotta be patient, bro. I will do it. OMG, that perp would be great in the Sakopin Circles remix. Yo. That's crazy. Yes, maybe I just think that because I'm scared of it. Yeah. Limbo's 44 on Porno Crit, yeah. Learning Limbo sounds like a miserable process. I would never put myself through such a thing personally. It does look really menacing to learn. I've heard Limbo Ba'oo, I guess, I don't know, is harder though, like to learn. Even though it's lower on the Porno Crate naming list. No, yeah, learning Limbo sucks, but once you get consistent, it feels so good. Dude, levels that get consistent, even if the gameplay's bad, it automatically feels better if it gets consistent. Okay, I need to know what's being taken up by group 3 because if I don't, I will go my entire journey building this level just being tortured by the fact that I have no idea what group 3 is. What is group 3? What is it? What's group 3? Bro, what is it, like the ground? No? What's group 3? Um Please tip Vido now. You're gonna have to add some context to that. Bloodbath to Sonic Wave sounds like a huge jump. It's 700 jump to 300. Yeah, it is pretty big. Um, who wants to join a Discord server about COs? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I gotta join that. If we raid Squishy Man's stream by saying Brocketeer, then Brock will get famous. Wait. Layer 3 or Group 3? Group 3. I need to know what's being taken up by Group 3. What is Group 3? Because I want this to be Group 3, but when I do next free, it's 4. So what is it? What's Group 3? Is there like I built this level and I don't know what the groups are. I'll send you an invite, Brock. Alright. No, Limbo's actually really fun to run. It only took me 6 days to learn. Wow, really? It's done in addition to Beast Warp, I swear. Alright, Bloodbath to Astral Divinity is a more reasonable jump. 700 to about 475, yeah. I learned 2/3 of Limbo in one day. Not a good idea. Oh, yeah, memory level in that short of time. Yeah. Select everything, then slowly start selecting less stuff to narrow it down. Alright. Select all. Alright. Okay. So something is on group 3. So now let's go from the wave to the end and figure out if something from the wave to the end is group 3. No, so it's in the first half of the level. Yes. Okay, now is it in the first quarter of the level? Yes. Is it in the ship section? No. Is it in the cube section? Yes. Is it in the first part of the cube section? Yes. Wait. Oh, it's the spawn thingy. Y'all, I'm not the smartest. I just wasted a few precious minutes on that. We're just gonna ignore that and pretend that never happened. Okay. In the wave, maybe? Wait, what do you mean? Select everything. Oh yeah, we already did that. Why does he want it to be group 3? Because I didn't want to waste a group. And freaking OCD. Or just exit and enter again. Maybe it's just a bug. Nah, it wasn't a bug. I'm so impatient. I just want Bee Swarm. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will. At some point, we'll do it. This is a very smart strat. I wouldn't have thought of that. Yeah, that was pretty smart of who Kanto. I sent you an invite on Discord. All right, sick. Narrowing it down. I mean, yeah. Group 3 acting like limbo keys. Must have been the win. That's all. Whose music is better, NK or Creo? Ooh, that's tough. I'm gonna have to go with Creo, but NK is pretty close behind. 4 spike is possible if you add a block after the last spike. Yeah. Well, yeah, because the hitbox thingies. Alright. Okay, so let's figure out on what beats, if we can do like an even beat amount, so that we can just place move triggers on grid and it'll, um, uh, um, uh, um, uh, um, uh, 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 um, go to the beat of the song. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. All right, so basically we want this to move X. Wait, how many tall is this? How many tall is this? Wow. Yeah. Okay. -20, and we want it to be exponential in. I think it's either exponential in or sine in. And then let's try 0.1. 0.1. Okay, that's too fast, so let's try 0.25. Okay, that is pretty good, although I think let's see what sign in looks like. I think sign in looks better, but I want it to be faster. Perfect! Yeah! That's beautiful! Okay. Creo for sure, not gonna lie. Yeah, Creo made this song that I'm using right now. The song is so good, bro. Like, Drift? Dude, anytime it comes on my playlist, I'm in the car, I'm at work, listening to music, and it comes on the playlist, bro, I'm vibing. Stutter Tier? Yeah. Bro, dude, I don't stutter that much when I'm talking to people in real life, but, like, when I'm recording videos, it's bad. Like, I have to re-record things so many times, because, I just stutter all the time. Oh, did you look at that? John Forge's R3K got banned. Nah, I wouldn't ban people for that. That's kind of, like, it's funny. I'm not gonna ban people for making a joke. Like, come on. Okay, so now our goal was to see if we could do this with, like, on-grid points. Now this needs to be 20. Okay, so it looks like this is 5 or 6 across, so. Okay, so that's too fast, so what if we move it out 1? Yo, wait, this might be it. Wait, did we find it? Wait, I think we found it! No way, there's actually an on-grid point for these beats. That's fire. Okay. Okay. Now what we need to do is I am going to take this and I'm going to move it down because... Wait, hold on. Okay. I was thinking this was off for some reason. I just heard Farter 6. I'm low-key confused AF with this memory concept. Okay. It sounds confusing, but trust the process. It's going to be fire. Okay. There was literally one about a random moment on Doggy's stream where he played blast processing and found swag roots that have probably been found before. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about earlier. message. I hate how those YouTubers make videos of like every single thing a popular player does, like Zoinker Doggy does. Yeah. And then Secret Way has the gall to say that they make the best GD Shorts content and are unique. Unique, my they use a TTSI AI voice. The AI voice is pretty annoying. I feel like Geometry Dash Brainrot is a little bit better because he doesn't use an AI voice. He uses like his actual voice, which is kind of ironic because he's named Geometry Dash Brainrot. But yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for this is I actually need 8 of these pistons because I need them. I need one for opening, one for closing, and then one in each orientation at 90 degrees. By the way, I died to Cycle's first score in IDK How. Bro, it's an easy timing. Yeah, like that doggy boss processing swag root thing was so annoying. There's a lot of potential for transition in this part. Yeah, there's. Don't worry, I got. I got some crazy transitions planned. All right, so what we got to do is we want to rotate this. Okay. Well, actually, do we need it rotated? Wait. I just realized I only need 4 because. Wait, that could work. Hold up, that could work. Okay. Okay, so maybe we don't actually need that. So what I'm thinking is I could just flip this upside down if I need it to be. Wait, it doesn't actually matter what direction it's go. Okay, whatever. I just realized that I'm tripping with the 8 thing. We only need 4, and that is for, being sideways, and reverse. Actually, no. Actually, yeah. Okay. It'd make more sense for 4 and 5 are vertical pistons, and 6 and 7 are gonna be our sideways pistons, like this. So this one will be group 6, and then this one will be 7. Also, I want to move this down further. Actually, no, it's fine how it is for now. Bro, 6, 7 is not funny. It's low-key not, but I'm gonna milk it until the end of time. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to, okay. So what I need to do is I literally just need to copy and paste, or I need to take this, I need to copy and paste it, I need to move it up 1, over 1, and then just, like, delete this ending one, and then we got it. And then they alternate. Except for this can't be 4, this has got to be 5. Nope. 5. Okay. And then, actually, I do want to take this and copy and paste it over. So we do have one at the start, and then this. Yeah. Well, it's not the newest anymore, but was. Yeah. Like 6, 7 meme, I guess. Wait, I know him. What? He's doing the one with the new Creo song. Wait, hold up. I definitely missed messages. Yeah, I agree with the GD Brainrot being better, but Secret Way is one of my favorite GD creators for long form videos because I love those interviews. Oh yeah, glad there's a friendly thing, one of them for use. Yeah, I like GD Brainrot, but he needs to change his name. And I say that easily. Those interviews are like God's gift to Geometry Dash. Yeah, bro. Those interviews are so good to watch. So there's this GD YouTuber named Snack GD and here currently doing the best daily GD level creating series ever. Wait, that's sick. He's doing. Oh, you know him. Okay, he's doing it with a new Creo song. Dang, maybe I need to watch that guy. All right. Galaxy Gaming and Music is that one guy making the underwater themed extreme with the memory boss at the end? Cause that guy's my goat. Holy, dude, that is such a cool level. I love that level so much, and I am gonna beat it when it releases. The yeah, you get it, basically. Alright, now we need to go. We need to edit all of these. So I'm going to make it one block above. And I actually want to make I'm going to move these triggers up higher so they can be above the gameplay that we're going to make. So, we got to edit our 4 triggers first because these are not going to be editing group 4. They're going to be moving group 6, and move Y is going to be 0 because they're moving on the x-axis. So, 6 will open first. So what we need to do is we need to select every other one at the start, and they open first. So, move X, they move, what did they do? What orientation is this? Okay, so they need to move back this way, so that'd be -20. And then every other one here needs to be +20. Yeah. And then with this, all of these need to be editing group 7 and move Y at 0. So then every other one here will be -20. Not move Y, move X, -20. And then these ones will be +20. Not 30, 20. Okay, that should work. And last thing, I need to move this down. And this into here. Okay. Okay. That is beautiful. Dude, what? Just look at that. It works. It freaking works. Also, that is wrong. Hold up. When it moves group 7, because this is -20 and this is also -20, so I did that wrong. These need to be +20. And these need to be wait, no. I just looked at the same ones again. These ones need to be -20, because then they alternate. And wait, hold on. What was that bottom one doing? Dude. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yo! Bro, can you mute if you don't trust YouTube links? Yeah, if you're gonna send me a YouTube video to watch, I mean, I like trust it enough, but like, maybe I will mute it. But yeah, the octopus part is so fire. It is cool. I just think it should be longer. Remember, yeah, that's gonna become iconic. Bro, can you give me suggestions for my 9 circles level layout? Honestly, take a lot of inspiration from other 9 circles levels with gameplay that you like. So, like for me, that'd be Sonic Wave and the classic 9 circles. Alright, Spark, can we drop that Beast Worm thing? It's high-key getting mad annoying. Dude, I promise I will play Beast Worm with you at some point. This is a drift stream, though. Instead of me getting a phone, I'm getting a tablet so I can play GD levels with more objects. But I'll get a new phone after. Okay. Just ask when he's doing level request non-drift. Yeah, we can do a level request stream at some point. I have an addiction. I'm sorry. Now you're good. Poor Brocketeer. Nah, it's fine. Now I sound like a Reddit mod or something. My bad, King. Nah, bro. It's okay. Bro, can you give me suggestions? Oh, yeah, I already answered that. I'm so confused. Yeah, don't worry. It'll all make sense soon. So this first part, I want you to have to jump through this piston that's going to open. So this first one right here will open. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to copy and paste that. And these will basically be custom objects. And maybe we put an orb here so you can get up higher. Because we're going to have to kind of teach the new mechanic. Maybe we'll make this a red orb because I just realized what if you need to go through the top here before it closes? So we need the one that right here, since it's gonna close, we need the one that is open. No, closed. Yeah. So let's do this. See if this works. No. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But y'all see the vision here? You'll see the vision. I'll be back. I just gotta go work on my 9 circles level because I forgot to post a short today. No, you're good, bro. Have fun with that. So maybe we don't do that. Maybe we just do a classic yellow orb. What if we do a fake, though? What if we do, like, a fake yellow orb? No. No. So I kind of want to do, like, a platform right here where, there's one of the pistons upside down. So let's try this, because right here it'll be... Right here the piston will be what? The same as it was, the same as it is being shown here, so we want it open. And then I also want this one to be upside down. So let's add that like this. Okay. Yes, I see the vision. My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yards. That's crazy. Brock Blast, play now. I actually don't play Block Blast. That's broken. And I just realized why. Because I need the one that's actually open, right? Maybe? Maybe I do actually need 8. Okay. So as it turns out, I do need 8 of these, but I can use the same triggers with them, because here's what I can do. Pretty sure I can copy and paste them and then literally just flip them around. So let me take this and copy and paste it down. I should probably label them too, but it's fine. Hi Brock, do you know if you're gonna be out there Monday for sure? Because I'm gonna ask my parents to drive me to Six Flags. If so, I don't know for sure Monday. Hey Cade, what days are we going to Six Flags? That's it. Okay. Okay. So it turns out I'm only going to Six Flags Sunday. I'm sorry. What? Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Like let me fill everything. I want to fill the whole thing except it's so unsatisfying. Oh, with Block Blast. Why do you why do you play brain rotted games, bro? Man, Sprout, you gotta lay off. Um, okay, shoot, IDK if I can go Sunday. What time? I'm probably gonna be there all day. Okay, actually, now that I look at all these pistons, this is like really daunting. Why did I choose to do this? Why? Why did I do this? Hold on. Let me actually hold on. Because maybe I only have them going this way and this way, and not backwards. Move the yellow orb half a step to the left. Good suggestion. Let's do that. Okay, that's a lot nicer. Okay. Oh, I really don't want to make so many of these. 8 of them, but I think we have to. And we gotta test if they work too. So, let's go to our layer 1, and let's just... I think we have to flip it around and then put it up here, right? Because if this is moving down... Yeah, okay, so we got it, I think. So we need to flip it around and then move it to the opposite position that it normally is in. Flip it around, move to opposite position. Wait, no, we gotta do this one first. Yeah, just like that. Okay. And then we can use this one up here. And then what I want to do after here is I want to do a ball portal. 82 to 100 EAP on Limbo. That's sick. Okay, I'll ask if I'm there. I'll DM you, dog. My parents will probably say no, but the 0.1% chance they'll say yes. I'll see you Sunday. Dude, that'd be sick to meet one of my viewers. I mean, odds are you probably won't, but it'd be cool if you did. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I just noticed something. Dog. Why did it... Okay, well that's not normal. What group is this? What group are we dealing with? Group 4. Alright, Group 4, what are you doing? We got move y -20 and... Or, wait, no. Wait, that's positive 20. And that's also positive 20! You're supposed to be negative, little bro. There we go. Do we have any other of these... Bro! Alright. Alright, that's good. But does that also mean that these are wrong? Negative 20, 20, negative 2. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Yo. Like he's just chilling with the fam and homies, and then some random buff 30-year-old man walks up and goes, I love your content. Nah, I'm just going with my brother, not the rest of my family. Okay, what I want to do here is I want to add a ball portal. I think just literally a random ball section. That'd be kind of cool. Brock is my goat, bro, and we were on voice call on one of his streams for 3 hours a few days ago, and I'm not some creep. I'm a legit child. Yeah, he's like 14. But yeah, that'd be so sick, bro. I'd get a pre-10K face reveal. Yeah. That'd actually be kind of crazy. Like, I'm just imagining, like, if I got to see, like, what YouTuber do I want to see a face reveal of? Man, I literally can't think of anyone, but, like, seeing a face reveal of someone, like, early, that'd be kind of crazy. Okay, so we need to move that further out. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to have it so you jump through here while it's still open, but then if you fall, you get chomped. You know? So, for this, it is open. So let's grab this one and move it up here. Alright. I think that's what we need, right? Wait, no, because... Oh, that might be a problem. Yeah, that might be a problem. Brock is 3 years older than me. I'm not a predator. Yeah. And we're gonna go. So bye. All right. Have a good night. You too. You get jumped, and whole goated structures. Yeah, I mean the structures I feel like look pretty cool. Man, I'm bored. Sprout, dude. I'll play B-Swarm with you at some point. Tonight is not the night, but we will at some point. Bro, I'm not gonna have a good, like, I'm not gonna have a valid, like, short to upload of this section, because it's, like, I'm not gonna get anything done. Okay. So for this, I think for right here, I'm gonna do a structure that is not one of the piston structures. So I'm just gonna build like this normal looking structure here. I also gotta add more floor. So let's go to editor layer 1 and add more floor. Whoop. Right that. Right that. Yep. Okay, and then I want to add a spike right here for literally no reason. And then I'm going to add one of these sideways things. So right here we're at 1, 2, 3, which means it is, because if it's an even number, then, like, you know, if it's 1, 1, 2, like an even number, like right here, it'll be the same as what it shows down here. But if it's an odd number, it'll be the opposite. So it is the opposite of what it shows here. So we need We need this to be open when you go through it, so we will grab... Let's grab this one. That is not what I meant to do. Like that. We move that up here. Like that. Hopefully you can get through that before it closes. I think you can. I think you can. Let's just test it. Oh. Okay, so we need to move it back then. Also down, so you actually have space. Actually, I just realized we're in 2.2. We can do that. That's kind of weird. Let's just try that out. Okay, so that's... It's a little bit of a tight gap to get through, so what if... I don't think you're going to have fun decorating this whole... Yeah, I'm screwing myself over for the decoration process. I'm a DM you, go to pick up my friend's cat. I'm at their house right now that I'm with. Alright, sick. Okay. What deco style are you looking for? More like art, but I'm not good at art, so, like, not really. Can you show the wave? Yeah. Let's just do the wave real quick. Let's see if we start at the beginning or the wave. We start at the beginning. So we gotta go right here. So let's do it. Let's play the wave. So we gotta go. Nope. Default. And we are at slow speed. We're cube and we're mini. Nope. Okay. So yeah, that's the wave. Okay, that's a little bit goofy, actually. This is considerably goofy. Because that is... I'm not gonna lie, that's weird. So, what if I replaced it with the spider part instead? We'll save the ball for later, but let's actually have this be a spider part. Alright. Fuck, dude, what are you even doing in my channel? Going for modern spike theme, huh? Did I say... I meant... Our theme, yeah. Why does one of your videos have Obama and Joe Biden? That's crazy. Bark, are you monetized? Not yet. Not yet. I hope to get monetized soon. Hope. Keyword. I'm not currently, though. So, yeah. Wait. So this is like kind of like a flow-ish level, right? So what if... What if I had you go up here? So like... Wait, hold on. Okay. Let me show you all the vision. So what if you enter a ship portal for no reason at all? So let's just have this platform end here. Okay, and what I kind of wanted to do initially for the ship is to make it so, you'd like fly vertically through one of these pistons, and we can try it, but it is not gonna work. So let's test that out. It won't work, but in the slim chance that it does, I just really want to see if it can work. So it'd have to be right here, I think. Okay, and I chose the wrong one. So we got to do the open one. Okay. Okay, this might not. The sideways thing will not work. All right. Okay. Holy big brain, you should use Zoom. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. I can't wait to do. I'm so bored. Build a level. It's one of my first triggers. I learned it. It's easy. Yeah, it is pretty easy to use. Check DMs. Okay, give it to me. Give it to me. I'm making flag noise. Give it to me. Wait, what? Somehow Brock's not monetized. What? So just sitting here on my chair. What? Okay, let's check Discord. All right. Seanzilla. WCat. Yo, that is a WCat. WCat. Yo, that's a sick cat. All right. Also, just for decoration, I want to put another one of these. I want to put another piston up here because I want to have the pistons that are like sideways. Even if you mostly don't go through the sideways pistons, I still want it to look like kind of balanced with the like types of number of types of pistons. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But yeah. And so that would also mean we should probably have like an open one down here, like that. So it'd be like this. Yeah. Also, I had an idea for this. Also, here it's going to turn, it's kind of like pick a path, okay? So what we're going to do here is I'm going to build a spike here, and there's going to be like a thing where you have to choose which piston you go through, and one of them will be closed when you get to it, one of them will be open. So even numbers are, yeah, even numbers are when they're the same as this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. So they're the same. So we're going to have this one be open down here. And oh, we got to move this higher. Yeah. So this one open down here. And the other one, which is this. Wait, actually, okay, it might look cool if I do this. Okay, then this one is gonna go right here. Yeah. Wait, like that. Yeah. Okay. Although I think it's better if we space these out like that. Okay. And then I'm just gonna add this here. What the frick just... What happened? Hold up. Okay. What is that? What did I do wrong? Okay, so this is negative 20. Also, wait, so it was this one that went wrong, I think. This one, we are group 5. So what is group 5 doing? 20, negative 20, 20, 20, no, negative 20, 20, negative 20. Okay. Wait, I just noticed. Is that like off by a little bit? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. All right. No, not TEO2 gameplay. Is that the nightmare? Those two portals. I'm not supposed to replicate anything. I'm just kind of like doing like fleshing out an idea. This nightmare reference. Alright, Brock, I'm gonna go. I'll DM you if I can make it to 6 o'clock. Alright, sick. Play Hyper Ascent so you know how to make fun and good swing gameplay. The swing gameplay in this is gonna be like 3 clicks at most if I do swing gameplay. If those 2 portals were upside down portals, it would be the nightmare. Yeah. Copy how does it? Copy how it does it. Okay, I'll check that out later. Memory part was so easy for deadlocked. Yeah. Yeah, the memory part is not that bad to learn. I accidentally scratched my GAN cube. No! Bro, those are expensive. My GAN 11M Pro, has like a few scratches on it, but it's like my main cube. I take it everywhere I go, so yeah. It's bound to get scratched. To make this deco good, it's gonna have to be mythic. I know I'm screwing myself over with this, but it's okay. And then if you go up here, yeah, that's exactly how we want it. And then what if I do wave? For no reason, just wave. Like this. Oh, and wave you probably could go through the... Wait, no you couldn't. Wait. No, I don't think you could. So what if you go up here, you run into one of these, so right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it's the opposite of what it is, and we want it to be closed when you go through here. So we'll take this one, and we'll move it over. So you have to go down through 4, 5. So it'll be like that, right? Yeah. So close, so it would be this, right? No, not that one. It'd be this one. Yeah. Boom, just like that. Wrong. I was right the first time when I selected it. So let's grab that. I'm wave carried, but I'm scared to play an extreme with wave, like Future Funk. Future Funk is not extreme with wave. You should make the top route possible for a coin, but make it that it says coin up, normal down. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. That'd be a good idea to have a coin at that section. Bro, I'm so bad at straight fly. The best I got in skills tester was C-. Out of curiosity, I actually just wanted to go do skill tester, just to see how good I am at ship. Because we all know I'm ship carried. Alright, let's go. B+ for that? Come on. Alright, let's do the wave. Okay, that was bad. Gotta do that again. Oh, I accidentally restarted. Never restart mid-attempt. Okay. Oh yeah, I already read that. I'm gonna get a new cube anyway, so it's fine. Oh yeah. If you're getting a new cube, then it honestly doesn't matter that much. I'm wave carried, but I'm scared to play an extreme with wave. Oh, I already read that too. Bro, I'm so bad at straight fly. Okay, wait, I already read more of these than I thought. Rocketeer, I don't mean Future Funk is an extreme, I'm talking about the wave randomly pops up like Future Funk. Oh yeah, that's true. At 11:15, can we play Beast Worm? Maybe, but I also have to lock in and build more of Drift because I won't have a good short to post if it's like 3 more seconds of gameplay. Alright, buddy, stop flexing. I was non-stop getting S-. Okay. That was bad. Wait, how is that better than it was before? I thought that was bad. Okay. That's probably the best I'm gonna get. Have you heard of Geometry Dash? That's crazy. Okay, B. Okay. Let's do UFO. This is gonna be so chopped. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, better, but I'm just gonna chop the UFO. Hold on. Wave time. There's one more click you have to do there, I think. Okay. That's pretty good. How do I decorate the first quarter 9 circles level since it's black and white? I don't have many options. After that, it's rainbow themes. The level's name is Rainbow Six Circles. That's crazy. So let's see. What was your question? And decorate the first quarter of my 9 circles level since black and white. I don't have many options. I would just look at like other 9 circles levels like Poltergeist and copy that. Okay, that was mid. Let's not. Let's do that again. According to Extra Article, I can beat Bloodbath, but I haven't beaten Dry Out. That's crazy. Nope. Okay. Oh, I can't restart. Not a single frame perfect. That's crazy. I can do better. One frame perfect. Whatever. We played 11:15 because we'd have 15 minutes. I probably could stay up later tonight, actually. Probably by a bit. Nice, you can do better. Nah, but I won't. Cube, last one, let's go. I can do better than that. I can get an S. A, okay, whatever. Okay, so we're pretty ship carried, but I'm also apparently pretty cube carried and wave carried. Robot a little bit, ball I'm pretty bad at, UFO I suck at, spider I'm terrible at, swing is okay. So 70% total accuracy. All right, cool. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to build off. I want to. Oh my freaking goodness. Okay, I want to build these structures. So let's do this for this structure. So I'm gonna do that, and then that structure can be like nice and even, so we can make these structures look just a little bit better. Let's build this right here, finish that off, and then also put this here, and this does not need to be here, it just needs to be this. And then also this little extension to this platform only needs to look like this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's kind of unsight readable. It's okay, because it's supposed to be kind of a memory part. Okay. Now let's... Okay, this wave portal... Let's actually have this wave portal be a little bit lower so I can finish off the structure like this. And then put corner pieces here and here, and copy and paste that there. Alright. Check DMs, I'm stupid, please. Okay. Ship is impossible to be good at. Yeah, it's pretty hard to get used to. Even after beating Bloodbath, it's pretty hard. Crap, wait, I just realized there's more than 1-6 flags. You're talking about the wrong one. The one you're going to is 8 hours from me. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm good at ship, but apparently not 1x and 0.5x speed straight fly. Yeah, I feel like it's like easier to do straight fly when you're going faster. Yo, what's up? Paro 10. I got a haircut today and I'm low-key chopped. I think a toggle orb in this part would be cool by IDK. Wait, that's actually a good idea. Maybe I'll use that. Andromeda made polar guys? Yes, he did. What's up? What's up, Joker Jacks? Brock, can we do B swim at B swarm at 11:15, please? Dude, we'll do it another stream. I promise. Maybe we'll do like a little bit of it later. Except for I don't really play B swarm. I've never played it before. I don't think. You should use different structure for the wave since it doesn't fit very well. Yeah, I kind of like the kind of like blocky wave though. I kind of want to keep that. Loki. This is kind of weird. This gameplay is kind of weird. It's fine though. I know this is probably not great, but I want this gameplay to feel weird. Like, that's not like the goal, but it's okay for the gameplay to feel weird. And to make this look like more of a valid fake, let's put a cube portal up here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, and then I do want to kind of see how high the robot can jump, or how fast the robot can climb, so I can see if we can jump through one of those sideways pistons. And then I also need other pistons for decoration, like to make it look more balanced. Maybe like a sideways piston up here, or maybe a vertical piston even. I actually think this is good. It's fine if this is like a little more empty of a section. And then, that's kind of weird, but it's fine. Okay, so it looks like the robot will probably not be able to make it through one of those two, through one of these, 2x2 gaps. And that's fine. I'll probably let's do a piston going this way. And so right here we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 even, so it's the same. Actually, I need to take all these and copy and paste them. Okay, let's make sure these two Okay, they get a little bit desynced. Here, I think we could move it out like a single block, and then maybe it'll look. Maybe 2? Yeah, I think that's good. You thought I ended? Nah, you're good. Chat, 88 on Finger Dash. Ooh, sick. Yo, you got this, bro. Yeah, I could beat this level, actually. Good job, Joker. I beat Brain Power. That's sick. Because I remember someone talking about it in chat a couple streams ago, so I beat it, and in GDDP. That's sick. Alright. So, this... Okay, I think this gameplay is weird, but in a good way. I like that this gameplay is weird. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so that's an odd number, so it'll be the opposite, and I want this to be closed when you see it. So we need it open facing this way. So open where? Where? Yo. Hold up. I have all of them. So wait. Wait. Am I tripping? Or is this and this the same thing? Shouldn't they be the opposite thing? Wait. Wait. Okay. I think it might just need to be this one that I need to change around. Okay, because I don't think I've actually used that one yet, so it's okay. Okay, that was an interesting mistake. But, anyway, let's go ahead and place this one up here. Like that, I think would look good. Except for you're never really going to see that unless you go for the wait. Actually, yeah, you're never going to see that. But that led to us fixing a mistake, so it's okay. And then right here, we want this to be open. Or, I mean, closed this way. It's like that. Okay. That's pretty good. And then right here, I want to do one that's closed, maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so close this way. So that means this one. And I just want to put that down here, just for kind of decoration. Okay. And then I could do another one of these things where it's like you have to choose like where to go depending on which one's open when. Fuck, dude, my brother beat Time Machine in Cycles, so he might catch up soon. Dang. Spam Brocketeer in every Genie YouTuber stream. That's crazy. How can we get Brock famous? Oh, yeah. Doing that. GD Awards Best Streamer. That'd be sick if I ever got nominated for that, but probably not. Why are you not reading chat? Yeah, I gotta start reading chat again. Like a doctor that specializes in Roblox Edition. At least VSOR Sim ain't brain rot. I have a script for you on how to get good at Wave. So it's play more challenges on the Cabbage community list. Yeah, but brain rotted people play it. Yeah, that's valid. Wait, what difficulty is this level? You could add moving saws at the wave part or something if it's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be like a hard demon, like a high level hard demon. So like a good challenge, but not that difficult. Okay. You better start playing more Joker. Yeah, if you wanna not let him beat you. I've done X-Step, Blast Processing, and Geodom, so yeah, that's pretty good. Why not read chat? Yeah, I gotta get reading chat again. Just finished for the night. Yippee, sick. Now I can watch Brocketeer. Yo, sick. I'm sliding best streamer to Mr. Bread 360. Can you see my thing from a bit ago? I can't. I'll have to send it again because I was lucky not reading chat. Yo, I think that's good. I like that. That's good. And then right here, let's do, okay, so where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's going to be opposite. So we want this bottom one to be coming from the bottom and open. And then we want from the top and closed. Okay. So that one's pretty good. Oh, wait. Because maybe you want to go higher. So, like, maybe we do this one up here, and then a different one down lower. Like, okay. Let's see. Because I think... Let me show you all the vision here. So maybe, if we do this bottom one that shows us open down here, like... I wonder if the two... Like... I wonder if the two pistons would cross over each other, because if they don't, then I want to use this. Okay, they kind of do. But, like, not enough that it really matters. So let's just see that. Yo. Yo, I kind of like that. That's cool. Alright. Time to make these structures not look horrible. Let's actually delete this right here and add this. So then this can go down here. I don't care if this part looks wacky or if the gameplay's wacky, because it's pretty gimmicky and it's meant to be like that. Record's 11:15. I could probably stay up a bit later tonight. Yes, bro, Slaughterhouse's peak. Clutterfunk. Yeah, I definitely keep missing chat messages. My goal is to beat 9 circles. That's a good goal. Work out an idea for my 9 circles level. Since it starts off black and white, then goes rainbow on the beat drop. I could start the level at a normal, like, suburban Japan city. That'd be cool, actually. You should do that. Autocorrect, my bad. My goal is to beat, nothing. I just want to have fun in GD. That's valid. I do not have an end goal. I just want to beat hard levels, really. I was so much of a... That I thought that there was only one Six Flags, that when you're going to is 8 hours from me, lol. Well, yeah, because there's Six Flags Discovery Kingdom, and that's in a completely different part of California. California is huge, bro. California is massive. And you know what else is massive? I'm sorry, we left that in 2025. We didn't just leave that in 2025. We left that in early 2025. Read chat. Yeah, I'll read it. Yes, grind finger dash. Yeah, you got this, bro. Bro, Future Funk is gonna be the death of me. Dude, Future Funk was really terrible for me to play on mobile. That level rage baited me really hard. Future Funk is my favorite level. It's a great level. It has really fun gameplay and a really great song. The only downside is it's over 4 minutes long. I want to be a medium demon before my birthday. That's a good goal. That's a really good goal. He reads chat, but for some reason, like 10 seconds after the message. Yeah, well, because I, like, build, and then I go to reading, and then it's, like, a bunch of messages have passed. Yo, that's cool! I like that, bro. I really like that. Let's fix some of these shenanigans going on here with the structures. Okay, this might look weird. Okay. This might look weird, but what if we build something like this? And it kind of connects to this other structure like this. Yeah, that could be cool. Oh, wait, I just realized I need to use this block. Okay. And then this block, and then this block, finish off that corner. And that looks pretty cool. I don't know why that's missing. And then this needs to be finished down here. And then these structures need to be finished. And then we could connect these like that because they're close enough. I figure I'll just connect anything that I really can, because then it looks cooler and you get some weird shapes. And I want this part to be have weird shapes and have weird gameplay. All right. Alright. I flew Future Funk from 49 dog. It was so crazy. My heart rate was like 300 BPM, bro. Dude, XL levels can get your heart going, bro. Yes, Joker, I believe in you. Yeah, you got this, bro. So I have 58 to 100 and 68 from 0. And I can't get back to the duel. Oh, that sucks. Dude, anytime I got to the duel, first time I got there, my nerves are like going like crazy. And then the more I got there, the more I was like, this is fine. Brock 1v1 Arsenal. I don't play Arsenal, but 1v1 Fortnite. Some of these shenanigans going on. Shenanigans. Say that again. Yeah. If you want to make good deco, spam glow. That's kind of how it is in 2025 6. I don't like that it's 2026. Well, I really am drifting. Say that again. Seal seal emojis. No glow makes deco look bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a lot of glow in this. Say that again. Dude, I was so nervous when I was at 79 on a limbo. That's probably part of why I died. Dude, I can't imagine when I start playing the golden, if I end up like playing from 0, how bad my nerves are gonna get. Like, even just at the drop, they're gonna be bad. Yo, I had an idea. Okay, so I really like, for some reason, when orbs go into portals. Like, no reason, I just really like when they do that. Like that. I don't know, that's kind of nice. I know it does the same thing. It's like a yellow orb, but it's kind of cool. And then I had an idea for this. What if... Oh wait, I just realized this could be a piston. Why wouldn't I not do a piston in this part? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's going to be the same as how it looks down here. So I want this to come from the bottom and be open. Actually, top and open. Because I don't think we've done that a whole lot before. It's just mainly just been bottom and open. So let's move this over here. Okay. And let's have it on the same level as the blue orb. And, okay, let's see how this is. Okay, so I completely missed that. So I'm going to have to add an extension to this platform. So what I'm literally going to do is just this. And then what I wanted to see is if a black orb could make it so you could fall fast enough to go through one of the sideways pistons. That's what it is. It looks like you can. So I do want to do one of them sideways thingies. So let's actually... So how many? I think it's the same as 8. So we could probably just do the same thing, which is open. So let's do it. Let's grab this one. Can't you skip that blue orb? You're probably right. You probably can skip that blue orb. So let's test that. I completely forgot to test if you can skip the blue orb. Yep. Completely skippable. So what do we do to stop that? What do we do to stop... What do we do to stop it? I don't really want to do like one of those like unlock thingies, because I don't know, that's just kind of like weird. So what do we do? Change this to a green portal, that's what, because if you hit this and you're not reverse gravity, you'll just go flying upward into the spike ceiling. See, this is one good use of green portals. Beautiful. You gotta go by. Alright, see ya. Do, oh yeah, I already read that. What's up, Captain Mike Lee? I've been at someone from my church's house for hours. I'm tired, but my parents and them are still talking. And an hour ago I had coffee, so now I'm jittery and anxious. That's a terrible combination. I was saying the deco isn't good and that it. No, I was saying that deco isn't good and that it looks bad. No glow makes deco. Yeah, when you use no glow, yeah. It's really good. The entire chat doesn't care when you say 6-7. I just did the slaughterhouse straight fly at the end. Dang, that's actually like really hard because that's like less than 1 block gap. Um, good job. Yeah, congrats. Can you skip the lure? Yep, we fixed that. Okay, never mind. It's easy. I did it 2 more times. Yeah. Well, it's just like practice, I think. Oops, I mean glow isn't good and that it looks bad. Well, yeah, glow. I think it depends on your art, on the style. Generally, I think it makes it look better because it kind of like covers up little mistakes. But I mean, definitely in some art styles it can make it look bad. And then that would be annoying to die to. So maybe I'll just put like a spike there. And then right here, I'm gonna put a ball portal, because we have not done a ball section yet, and I think we need to do that. Yo, this is turning out kind of fire. Okay, that's good. Because it is kind of annoying if you slide off here and then die to that. But it's not as annoying if you just die to the spike, I think. Okay. And then we got to build more of this ground here. So let's go ahead and... Whoop. And... Whoop. Yep. And... Whoop. Yep. Okay. And then more structure fixing. Let's go. We love fixing structures. So, I feel like all we can really do for this is just make these complete blocks. So, let's just do that. And then also these, we could just make complete blocks as well. Okay. If you're Vit 12, you're gonna know how to make it good. Yeah. Dude, Vit 12 can make anything look good. What time is it? Because I just woke up 7 a.m. So for me, it is 11:23 p.m. I am on Mountain Time. I live in the United States, Western United States. So yeah. You're gonna go crazy soon. Decorating this, I am. I already know. Bro. I am not thinking ahead when it comes to decoration. Oh boy. I can't wait. It's gonna be a blast. So much fun. Okay, so that's a little weird. So, maybe we make the ball portal happen earlier, like that. That's a hard click. That's actually kind of a tough click. Maybe I should make... I just had an idea. I'm gonna make this click more forgiving, and I'm gonna deactivate the hitbox on this. I did not mean to paste. Yeah, we're just gonna deactivate the hitbox. Misako boya PC two due to and UFOs. Why did 3 of my eyelashes just come out? What? That's such a random thing to say. Why are my eyelashes coming out? Like, bro. Okay, that click is a lot better now. A lot more forgiving, as it should be. Okay, and then what I could do another, like, pick a path thing, but I don't really want to do that. So, maybe? I don't even know what I want to do. Actually, scratch that. I do know what I want to do here. Wait, never mind. I actually don't know what I don't want to do here, so I'm indecisive. So, let's put a start position right here. Because what I want to try to do is I want to see if you can make it through one of these things. I want to see if you can make it through one of the sideways pistons as the ball. So I need a closed sideways. Closed right pointing piston. So we're going to copy and paste that. Move this over to this, and I want to see if you can just make it through that. I want to see if that is possible. So let's try that. Nope. Unless we deactivate some of the hitboxes. Because I just realized I could literally just, like, deactivate hitboxes. Also, I realized you can just, like, click there and then not have to use that portal, but whatever. I don't know. I feel like deactivating hitboxes is kind of like I feel like it works for a bug fix, but then also, like, going through here, like, I don't know. I think it should just be exclusive to the spider. Yo, I'm gonna remix you saying that into a song. Okay. I feel like this part is impossible now due to the jump into the spider portal. But jump into the spider portal. What, this? This is easy. Why are people calling their dogs What? Chat, should we make a playlist about remixes and songs for Rocketeer? That'd be fire. Okay. So, I'm thinking maybe what we do is we add one of these. We add a decorative piston. This will be decorative, and it'll be over here. And I'm just going to finish this structure off like this. And finish this structure off like this. And you just kind of have to, like, go in between them. And it's, like, kind of an easy gap. That's a little too easy. That's... Okay, that's... You know what, we'll just keep it as an easy click. Not every click has to be impossible. Also, moving it down is good. Actually, no, yeah, moving it down is actually the better thing to do, I think. And then what I want to do is, because right here... Okay, so when you pass through here, it's going to be the same as it is when it's shown here. So, I want to do one of these coming down from the top. And we're going to copy and paste this over. So, it looks like you're going to crash into it, but then it opens right as you're about to pass through it. It's going to look pretty cool, I think. And I'm going to delete these. And then we can move this down. Like that, I think. Yeah, I think that's cool. And then I also want to be mean, so I am going to place these spikes up here for literally no reason. And then I think we're actually nearing the end of the song section that I want to use for this part. Let's just take a listen. We're not that close. We're not as close as I thought we were, so we're good. Let's actually remove spikes for here, because then if the piston goes into it, it just doesn't look that good. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I clicked on OBS and it minimized. GD. Alright. It looks kind of weird having this clip into the ceiling of the ball, floor, and ceiling, but it's fine, I think. I want to add a green orb. I don't know, I just want to add a green orb. And then, I want to have you go through another piston here, so we're going to do, because how many is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 odd numbers, so it'll be the opposite of what it is. So when you go through here, it's going to be, we're going to want a closed one upward, like this. I got a whole formula for figuring out which one of these I need. And we're going to put this right here, probably. I think that's good. And then I like how it closes, like, right as you leave it, so it looks like you're about to get stomped. You're about to get absolutely crushed by this, but you actually don't get crushed by it. I love Grindims. They're my favorite orb. Honestly, Grindims might be my favorite orb, too. I think they're pretty cool. Eyelash balding, bro. That eyelash balding is crazy. Okay. And then you can also do that. So we need a punishment for doing that. So I feel like let's just do something like this. Wait, did I just place it? Okay. That was my bad. Alright. Let's finish off the structure and then make sure that this doesn't kill you if you just like jump into it. Also, this part is not meant to sync with the music at all, so don't mind the lack of music sync. Okay, and then right here, it needs to be, what, the same as what it is, so let's have it from the top and open. Like this. Yes, bro, wave is good. It's gonna be my level. Do you like wave? Yeah, honestly, honestly, I would say wave is, I wouldn't say objectively the best game mode, but it's up there as one of my favorites. Cube, I think, is also pretty good as well. And then I kind of want to do another ship section, but what game modes have we not done yet? We haven't done the UFO. I don't know how much I want to use the UFO in this section though. And we also haven't done the swing, so let's actually do the swing. Okay. We also need to add more of these triggers. Okay, let's see how well these sync with the song. If we... Wait, are these gaps different? No, they're the same gaps. Okay. Okay. I think this is a good spot to end this section, and then there'll be like a cool transition to the next section. Can you publish the unbuffed layout though, so I can play your? Oh yeah, I'm talking to Joker Jacks, I assume. All right. Make hyper ascent type of UFO. I don't know what that level is. Hold on. Let's check it out real quick. Hyper. Please don't be an extreme demon. Of course, it's an extreme demon. Beginner extreme demon. I can do this. Okay. So, you gotta go by. Alright, see ya. I just want to finish this section, then I'll probably also have to go. Oh, and another thing I gotta do is I gotta make it so you can't go through this bottom section. So I'm actually gonna delete these and make it so, what is this one? So this one's open when you go through it, so same as what you see it as. So this needs to be closed downward. And the orientation, like downward, that's just like my personal preference, what I want it to look like. And then we've got to fix this real quick. And now you can't go down there. So even if you do avoid this spike, you just run into that. Okay, and then I want to add a piston going this way that fires as you go past it. Or I guess this one opens, so this is opposite, so we want this to be closed. Yeah, closed. So closed this way. Say ooh and meow recreate the Vortrox clip. I don't think I will. I don't think I will be doing that actually. I don't think I will. Okay. Alright. Use hypercenter start position to get to the swing copter part. Okay. Yo, does that like not exist? Or like this? You're saying hypercent UFO, right? Oh, we got like all the orbs in these portals. Okay, that'd be kind of cool, but I think for this we're kind of just doing like really quick like snippets of like just kind of basic gameplay for each of the game modes. Okay, I want to play this whole section from the beginning. Whoops. Shoot. Okay, and then for this, there's gonna be, I want it to be where there's two pistons going down, so, okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay, so this one will need to be, wait. Okay, so this one will need to be, yeah, closed. Closed downward. And we'll need... Well, actually, we'll probably be able to copy and paste this. Let's put this right here. And then we can also copy and paste that and put it up here. Maybe, no, that's too steep. Let's just do that. Oh, I clicked on OBS again. Alright. Be right back. Alright. Okay. I feel like that's pretty good. Now let's test that. Okay, so we need the other piston, not this one. I chose the wrong one. We need the open piston. Yo, I think that's kind of fire. And then I also want to put another piston down there for no reason. Firing this way that closes here. So it would be what? Because if this is opposite, so it needs to be what? Yeah, this, okay. So it needs to be this one? Yeah. I think I'm tweaking, but second to last green orb, if you don't click, you might be able to swag. Hold on, second to last green orb. You might be able to swag, hold up. You know what, though? I kind of want to leave some, I hope it isn't like, I hope it doesn't seem lazy if I leave a bunch of swag routes in. Because I want you to be able to do some swag routes, but not like too many, you know? Just like maybe 3. So let's test that. I think you can, hold up. Yo, I think you can. Well, maybe you can't. What if you jump, though? Oh. Okay, so you still can die there. So just to make this not horrendous, I'm gonna do that. Swag. Yo, let's leave that in. I low-key don't care that that's like a swag route. We're leaving that in because it's pretty cool. Alright, and now we gotta fix these structures. So let's do that. And then I think it looked kind of goofy if we did this. We want it to look goofy, so let's do that. And then also that, so yeah, that I actually think that structure looks kind of cool. And then obviously we need to fix this because this is like a platform up here. So we'll just do this. And then also we need to move to our first layer, which is our ground layer, and add more blocks. And move back to this layer. And we can actually, what if we had like a bridge right here of these 2 platforms? Like literally for no reason. Like I'm literally just throwing crap at the wall, but let's just try it. And we also got to place these corner pieces. Okay, and then these will need to be extended upwards. And these extended downwards. And then this platform needs to be fixed. Cool. So that whole section, oh, nope, we got one more platform to fix. So this whole section should now have all of our platforms fixed. Same with this section, except for we got this little thing that needs to be fixed over here. Bro, the shape of these platforms is so random. I kind of love it though. It's how it should be with this part. Alright. Brock, if you say uwu, then I'll give you 10,000 Zimbabwean dollars. I don't think that's worth it. No hypercent swing, don't worry, I'm not doing that. Alright, Okay, yeah, we are the swag root one. Or you'll get famous if you say ooh, it will go viral. I don't know if I want to go viral for that. Like if you don't click it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that swag root in though. If you thought you've only been streaming for 2 at most, but you're at 3. Yeah, bro. Time goes fast when I'm streaming. Also, second to last if you don't click. H for high. Second to last green orb. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that swag root in. It's kind of cool. Also, it's hard to pull off. Put an I next to the H. High. Okay. And then I want you to have to jump off of here. So what if you jump and then you go what if you jump and you like speed up midair, like speed up to 2x speed, and then you go through, let's hope I'm getting this like targeting right, through that. So let's reactivate this. Does this work, maybe? Maybe this will work? Okay. I think I need to space this out, and then this out, and then this out, and that should work? Maybe? Except for maybe this needs to be closer. Dang, this is kind of hard to figure out the spacing on this. Alright, I think that's as good as we're going to get it. And then also, we need to have more of the structure be, you know, there. And we can also extend more of these structures upwards. And then this structure needs to be fixed. Or I guess added on to, not necessarily fixed. Okay. Also second last, if you don't click, then then it just resets your gravity. Oh, and then we also need it to kill you if you don't click. But I'm just gonna put spikes on the floor down here. And that'll do it. And then also, we need to put that there, and then this should not be like that. It should be like this, and put that there. And then with that, this part, or its layout at least, is done, I think. It might be done. That's pretty cool. Hold on. Let's delete the start position. And just play this part. Okay. And then here is going to be... Okay. Actually, we're going to keep the next part a secret for now. Okay? The next part, I'm going to reveal next week in the next stream. Because it's going to be really cool. But for now, let's just try to get a recording of everything we've done so far. Let's go. We got it, bro. That came way sooner than I expected. I did not expect to get a recording that quickly, because that was cool. Also, the clicks indicator just randomly unchecks itself. Why do you do that? Man, I really just wish that it would always show the clicks and not randomly deactivate. It's okay though, because we got it. So that's pretty cool. So, I think that's going to be all that I do for today. And yes, it is very good gameplay. However, I'm not going to end the stream just yet. I'm going to wait until my brother tells me that I have to go to bed. So, let's play Firewall. That's very good progress for today, though. Because we finished that entire section, which is what I wanted to do. And then, we're building the final section of Drift. So we'll finish that next Friday at the next stream. Well, I actually don't know. It's possible that I get home in time to stream Sunday night. Or not Sunday night, Monday. Actually, no. Monday night is a school night, so I probably can. What? Okay, so that is interesting. You can die there if you jump too late off that platform. So that's kind of weird. Because I try to jump as late as possible, but then, like, I don't know, sometimes it just does that. No, what? Bro. I just rejoined, and what is this music? Yeah, it's Fracture, but it's the 41 song. It's fire. Please get better edit, bro. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good suggestion, because I probably should use better edit. Do your parents monitor when you go to bed? Well, yes, except for my parents are on a trip right now. That's partially the reason me and my brother are going on the trip. So, yeah, it's just my brother watching me. And we usually stay up later, because my parents like to go to bed early. Because everyone in our family needs, like, a lot of sleep to function, but, I like to stay up as late as I can. No, bro, I missed the green orb. That's crazy. Missing the green orb is like such an annoying way to die, because it like feels like you should pass it every time, and then it just doesn't happen. It's kind of random. Like, I know it's a skill issue, but still, it's a little bit of a goofy way to die. Bro, I've never died there before. Like, not even in the start position copy. I've never once died there before. That's a crazy way to die. Crazy way to die. Um, Yo, I'm back. What's up? I did the soap emoji instead of the soap. Yeah, I was wondering what the soap emoji was. Said I missed stream. Nah, you're good, bro. Why are you taking so long on an easy level? Because I have a skill issue and I'm bad at mini-wave, and this is like a pretty big mini-wave level. And I do stuff like that, like messing up like pretty easy timings. Yo, victory dance for that one. Hold on. Victory dance. Yeah, let's go. Nito Taquito. That's Firewall complete. Cool. Alright, what Insane Demon should we do next? Because that was pretty fun. It was kind of annoying. Like, low-key, some of that gameplay was a little bit annoying, but that was cool. Dude, Insane Demons are fun, bro. Insane Demons are fun. Like, yeah, it was a little bit annoying after a while playing from zero, but like, dude, it was like, getting runs on it was cool. And it wasn't that hard to beat. Like, it did not take that long. The Golden now, okay. Also, if you're wondering, I did not copy a level called The Golden. I copied The Golden, and I spent the entire duration of a flight changing the to duh. So yeah. Nope, we cannot play it at that speed. Hold up. 0.7. That's the second completion I've ever seen live, other than Jinxie beating Clubstep because I saw it on Vortrox's stream. Dang. That's actually kind of unlucky. Actually, now that I think of it, I haven't seen any completions live. The more and more I play this, the more and more it seems like kind of doable. But at the same time, I can't really judge because I'm playing on 0.7 speed and I'm still struggling. I feel like I'm capable of beating this. It might just take me a really long freaking while. And then there's like some weird click patterns as well. Let's race on. Wait, let me find one. Okay. Yeah. I'd be up for another race. That was cool. That's awesome. I was here. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a super major completion, but it is my third hardest level, which is kind of crazy. 2 top 1s in 1 day, our reaction. Yeah, dude, I love Pop-Off's reactions. 2 top 1s in 1 day. Like, bro just beat literally the hardest thing in Geometry Dash history, and his reaction is 2 top 1s in 1 day. And then my reactions are, like, so loud they make my friends go deaf if they're in the same room as me. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Got a third hardest level completion, Firewall. okay, Jinxie's not really playing anymore. Yeah, dude, Jinxie dropping J100 Dash is kind of sad, but at the same time, I don't really care about it that much. But it was fun to watch him play, and he's a great streamer, and he's honestly one of the ones that like deserves to be popular because like he actually has a really inspiring story. The golden now. Oh yeah, I already read that. Or Windy Landscape, dude. Windy Landscape would actually be a fun one. I want to do it for a while. I love the song. Actually, yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Now I can delete Firewall SP. I probably should delete Sonic Wave Star Pause because I have not done a single thing with it. I have this because I'm like occasionally practicing Supersonic, but yeah, let's do Windy. I'll probably beat it on the side, even if you don't choose it to race on. Windy Landscape SP. P. Uppercase P. Alright. Actually, I probably should have just looked up start position. Windy Landscape SP. Okay. Let's just use this one. Okay, so we'll start at this last section. Hopefully the Fat Rats music doesn't get me copyrighted. I want to be Death Note or buff this next race. Nah, okay, low-key, I don't want to do buff this. Let me check out Death Note because I haven't heard of it, I don't think. What? Excuse me? What? Bro. Bro. Bro, what? Why? Bro, it lied! Bro. Why are we doing this? The level lied. That's so mean. Alright. I watched Pop-Off beat Booba Wamba yesterday. Like, that's sick, bro. It's okay. Jinxie's not really playing. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Yes, bro, I need to grind. I want to call later Joker because I'm looking. Oh, yeah. You're having a conversation. I already beat Windy Landscape. Oh, okay. That makes sense. 2 Insane Demons before another Extreme. I mean, I probably will do another Insane Demon. Oh, my goodness. For my next Extreme. Because my next Extreme is going to take a while, but Insane Demons are just kind of fun little challenges, so I like to do those occasionally. That was a good stream, though. Like, dude, we got a lot done in this stream. Beating Firewall, getting almost all the drift layout done. The layout's almost finished, then we get to do decorating, and bro, I cannot tell you how excited I am to decorate. The song's kind of tough. It is kind of a tough song. Okay. Let me just practice a little bit of Windy Landscape. Okay. Oh, and I'm pretty sure, yep, I glitched the level. Yo, so that's kind of weird. You just hold? No? You don't hold? Wait, what? Wait, what are you supposed to do? Do you jump out of here? No? That's weird. Okay, how do you do that? I love Windy Landscape song. It's like Roblox Tycoon music. Bro, people hate on the Roblox Tycoon music, but low-key it's good. That's the song I use for photosynthesis. Yeah. IDK, yeah, I do remember that. IDK though, Death Note has some weird parts. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, I feel like overall it's a pretty good song, but yeah, I agree with that. Building Drift Day 6 plus having the most calm reaction after beating Firewall. Yeah, I'm gonna upload that, because I don't think I've ever had a reaction that calm to a level that hard. I was excited to decorate Shattered Obsidian until I found out how hard decorating is, but I'm getting better. I'm aware of what I'm getting myself into, but I'm still excited. Yo, it does sound like Roblox music. Yeah. Wrong speed, bugged SP. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. Let's do another one. Windy landscape. Alright, this one maybe? Maybe? That's a hard jump. What? Yo, that is a hard jump. Crazy seg read. Oh, but I can just do that. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, dude, that's a hard jump for an insane demon, but that makes sense. Swag root, though. That's a good swag root, though. Hit the orbs, yeah. I think I accidentally just found a swag root. Swag root, let's go. Also, since this song is on my playlist that I always listen to at work, this song will always remind me of making ice cream. Cool. It could be a refresh rate bug. Nah, it was refresh rate bug. The swag root, you mean? Like this? Because I could do this. It just low-key feels like frame perfect. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a frame perfect swag root. Alright, so what's that? 87 to 100 x2. Yo, we learn in Windy Landscape. Oh, I just minimized Geometry Dash again. Bro, why do I keep doing that? Alright. 87 to 100 x2. Alright, let's move back. What do we got here? Bufferable? Yes, let's go. Bufferable jump. Yo, that... Bro, I love how it, like, boosts you up into that, so it looks like you're going through such a tight gap, but it's actually not that tight. Kind of like some of Retention's parts. Woogie's Retention. I gotta specify, because one of my friends is making a level called Retention, but it has nothing to do with Woogie's Retention. What? Okay. I just beat Bloodbath yesterday. GG to you and me. Etzer is so inconsistent. Yeah, I feel that, bro. Etzer was more inconsistent when I was learning it. When I was playing it, it was only the transition out of it that was inconsistent for me. But yeah, that's understandable. Congrats on beating Bloodbath. That's a huge accomplishment. For deco, car headlights flashing might be cool, I guess. Oh, good idea. I'll keep that in mind. What is that emoji? Compass? That's a compass? Yeah, that's a compass emoji. Would you rather beat Da Golden or beat Bloodbath 5 times? Da Golden. Did you beat Firewall? I did beat Firewall. And I had a very calm reaction. Seal emoji, soap emoji, seal emoji, W emojis. The seal's eyelash fell out. What? Smash your head on the ceiling there? Wait, hold up. Oh, that's... I just realized that's what I should do. Oh, I see. Okay. Yo, this is a fun level. No wonder people always choose this as their first insane demon. Oh, wrong part, I guess. I could do a cover of this song. This song would be kind of easy to cover because it's pretty, like, easy to sing. $80 to 100% cool. OMG, fourth eyelash fell out. Bro, okay. Loki, that's a little bit concerning. You might want to get that checked out. Alright. Alright, so what do we do with this part? Is that an orb in the portal? Oh, that's kind of cool. So I guess you hold here. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, okay. That transition is a little wacky, but I can deal with it. And then we're back to here. Okay. I just completely forgot what I was doing in that duel. Whoops. Okay, so that is like, it doesn't have to be super late, but it's definitely not bufferable. And you can't press it early, that last orb before the straight fly. I just realized I completely forgot to check my attempt count for Firewall before I deleted the start position copy. I guess we will never know. Tidal wave after Windy Trust Brocketeer. Crazy jump. Come on. 76 to 100 should not be that bad. Wait. Wait. You don't even have to press this, do you? There's literally just a slope. You don't even have to press it. Oh, okay. Like, I'll take it. Okay, so that is quite an interesting death. That is also quite an interesting death. Alright, chat, should I do Clutterfunk or Dash after Finger Dash? Oof, I would do Clutterfunk. Clutterfunk's a good step up from Finger Dash. I only watch small streamers so that they could actually notice my message. That's completely valid. I don't get the chat feature on big streams because, like, you really aren't going to interact. That's true. Oh, my goodness. Tidal Wave after Windy... Oh, yeah. Already read that. Beating level backwards, just like doing the last start position run with extra steps. Wait. Let me try to comprehend that. Okay, so I can't comprehend that, Loki. Hello, what's up, Fox dude? Again, I guess. What? I'm having some quite interesting deaths here. Okay, that's another quite interesting death. We got this, though. $76 to 100%. Cool. Coolio. Bow, 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 bow. That's how the song goes. Okay, that's a little bit of a hard timing. Okay, and then it's just that. So we're literally adding like nothing onto the level. Just a few clicks. Whoops. 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 Brother. Okay, so maybe I just like slam my head on the ceiling there, and then I just like let go right after that happens. Okay, that seems to be the strat. And then there are just a few weird deaths happening there. Yo, 70, 40, 100. Cool. Alright, so we just did 25% of that. That was literally 2% we moved back. That's okay, though. So now we gotta do what? This? Okay, that literally adds, like, nothing onto it. So I'm actually gonna move back another start position. Okay, so you gotta click that late, and then... Okay, that's good. Oh wait, so you do buffer that. Oh, hold up. There are new things every day, I guess. So you do buffer that, but not the orb. Okay, so this is like a little bit challenging. Okay. Windy eyelashes. That's crazy. I would recommend Dash because you might as well do it as slightly more practice from Clutterfunk. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, but also can't get past 7% on Dash. Oh, it's the spider, bro. I'm gonna play them on both practice and decide which is harder. Yeah, that's good. That's a good route to take. I don't think Brock has completed any of my challenges after I updated Brock Shell. Alright, let's do it. We're not doing anything else anyways, so might as well. Oh, I played this in school today. What? Like, bro. This is cool. Rocketeer. W quote. Okay, I see. Okay. Bro, this music is genuinely peak. Yeah, it's good music. If you don't end up doing the golden, what's gonna be your new hardest? Sonic Wave. Sonic Wave, probably. And if not, Astral Divinity. That'll be more normal progression, but I want to make big jumps. First for bragging rights, second because I feel like jumping... I could be completely wrong, and I probably am completely wrong, but I feel like jumping makes you progress faster. You may sacrifice a little bit of your enjoyment for the game, but I actually really like jumps. I like rising to the challenge of something that it just like feels so impossibly hard, and like slowly making progress on it is just so satisfying. Okay, this is kind of hard. So maybe you gotta buffer that green orb so you don't go up too high into those spikes there. I see, okay. I'm gonna have to do this in practice mode. Okay, it looks like the difficulty kind of calms down here. Maybe not. Okay, that's interesting. Might be a bug. Okay, yeah, it seems like it's a bug. So I just hope that doesn't hit me, I guess. Okay, so turn to mini there. And then we got some orbit shenanigans. Like we weren't already doing some orbit shenanigans. This is cool. Also, I love the hitbox for this. Come on. Okay, so this looks like there's a little bit of swagging you can do. Okay, that's enough practice for now, I think. Um, you could say it's tough. Yeah, it's pretty tough. The wind is blowing in the landscapes. Yeah. Wind is blowing in the landscape. Say that again. Bro. Okay, so you gotta click that late, and I forgot about that. Okay, so apparently I've done this. So can I use, like, uncomplete on this or something? Go, like, instant complete? No. Level kick? No. Because I want to uncomplete this so I can get new records again. Because it's already marked as complete. Come on. We can do this. We got it. Okay, so I did not see that orbit there because it was just a little blind. Okay, I got to the bug. Cool. Did you follow Excavator's goal tutorial to make that orb? Yeah, it looks like it. That's a pretty good. Okay. The description: Orbeez, Chow, Mulpan, Doggy, Zonk, haha, XD, OMG, Mom, get the camera, Mom, I'm famous. Instead of putting Doggy, you should have put Doogie. Just change it to Doogie. Yo, what if we? Okay, that's good. I think Brock might be Trash Bag Productions. What's Trash Bag Productions? I do not know what Trash Bag Production is. Let's finish this challenge. I'm low-key running out of things to do. We already built what we need to of Drift, so seems like this syncs with the music pretty well. Okay. You know what? Wait, what's this? I have not played this. Hold up. Is this just Bloodbath? Nope, it's Nerf Bloodbath. I'll just do real Bloodbath for no reason. What if I, like, beat it and then, like, flexed on all these players? And, like, beat it for real? Unlike people who just, like, hack their way or, like, no-code their way to the level. Okay, let's recheck. You're supposed to buffer almost everything. Oh, that would make sense, actually. The only reason I'm not jumping is because I like maxing out all my skill for each difficulty and then moving on to the next difficulty. That's a completely valid reason not to jump. I wonder what difficulty this would be. I would say probably around Extreme Demon. If it's like a full-length level of like that consistent difficulty, I would say it's Extreme Demon. Because that, like, those are some pretty hard inputs. If you nerfed it though, I feel like it'd be really cool to see like an insane demon difficulty, orbit fan level.
Oh my god,
Okay. Why am I playing Bloodbath? Practice Shattered Obsidian? Okay. Pretty sure I spelled that wrong. Unless I didn't. Okay. There's no bug, you just gotta hit the black orb late. Oh, okay. That's a person. I'm not saying he's trash. Bro, they are two different people. Wait, what? Playtest my 9 circles level? Okay. Give me the name and I'll playtest it. Yes, but say that again. 98% of the people who beat Bloodbath and Globed are hacking? Yeah, that's true. I would have to change the name if it's raid-worthy, yeah. Because it'd probably be pretty hard to get something named Brock Chow rated just because of the name. You were supposed to verify it anyway, even though the one that's uploaded isn't bug fixed, nerfed, or buffed. Okay, hold on. Let's just go to your profile. Yeah. I guess I'll just play this one, most recent one. Cool ending. It's called Rainbow Six Circles. Okay. After this, I'm probably gonna head to bed. Since, yo, good, cool song. Bro, Lem Kuja songs are so good. Yo, this is some hard gameplay. So I assume it's probably gonna be around extreme difficulty. Yo, I know that's bufferable, but what in the 120 FPS frame perfect? What in the glitched? Hold up. Okay, that's really weird that, like, it doesn't work when you practice it. Yo, this is fire, bro. Yo, keep cooking. Wait, does this increase gravity? Is that what this is? Or am I tripping? I'm probably tripping. Yo, keep cooking with this. This is fire. Come on. Okay. I mean, for 9 circles level, it's pretty unique, and I love to see that. Love to see uniqueness in a genre that's so, or I guess level template that's so oversaturated with kind of the same thing. That's partially why I'm making Drift. I'm trying to make a unique 9 circles experience. And just like a really cool theme level. Because who doesn't love race cars? Yo, what is this? What, the memory orb maze? I mean, like, that's kind of sick, but also, like, really? Okay, that's actually not that bad. Cool dash orb timing. I love how that timing's set up. That's sick. I mean, there are swag routes left and right, but if you don't mind that, I mean, it's pretty cool. Whoops. Come on. I love this music sync though. Music sync is very good. I don't know why I thought that was an upside down portal. Okay, why do I keep doing that? Oh, spy group. Okay, the gameplay here is definitely interesting. It's not bad gameplay at all. It just definitely needs some polishing. But overall, not a bad layout at all. That's very cool, actually. Yeah, it is past 12:30, which is kind of crazy. Time flies. But I'm gonna end the stream because what difficulty do you think this is? Insane Demon? Yeah, I would say like high insane, or maybe even like extreme, because there were some really hard jumps in that. But I'm really bad at judging difficulty. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. So thank you guys for watching. Also, first before we end the stream, look how fast I can save my data. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 4 seconds. Alright. So, thank you guys. Good night, Brock. I gotta go to bed. Also, just don't forget to add Swing to Drift. Swing's already in Drift. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Drift. Boom. That's a Swing portal. So, yeah. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. That was a great stream. Got a lot done. Over the trip, I will be posting shorts, hopefully. And probably working on some levels in Geometry Dash 2. If you guys see random levels pop up on my account, don't mind those. I like to build random stuff on my phone, and if I think it's good enough, I'll verify and upload it. So I had an idea for like a random 9 circles level that I'm going to work on for just like, you know, like really basic 9 circles level, like a side project. Alright, good night. Have a great day or night wherever you are, and I have updates for Shadow Obsidian on my channel. Okay, I'll check it out. Alright, I will see you guys in a week after my trip. Goodbye.